What up, people? Let's get it. Let's fucking get it, bro. I think for 24, I'm probably gonna rock a 2-quarterback system. Figure out which one I like. And here we go with the disconnect. And y'all gotta do better. Hopefully we don't gotta deal with them next year, bro. Like, dead ass. Probably won't even play any regs day one because I know the servers are gonna be flooded. I don't want to take any unnecessary losses. Did that shit beginning of this last year, and bro, it pissed me off. As soon as I logged on, bro, I took disconnect losses.
NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Two teams that met back in Super Bowl 37 in San Diego. The Bucs and Raiders are underway. Pulls it in at the 13. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team. Throw right away. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line. It's a sack. Another try after the first down sack. Carr. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. Just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Throwing now is Carr. And able to complete it to Moreau. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Carr. Buying time to his left. And he'll look downfield for Waller. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT.
That one brought back a few nightmares because when a quarterback gets outside of the pocket, your job as a defensive back, make sure you stay as deep as the deepest receiver and not let anyone leak behind you for a big play. A nice job there having discipline and not letting them connect on that pass.
And the slot man goes in motion left. Throwing again here, Stidham. And he rifles one incomplete.
Chances good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they're looking his way for a third.
Yeah, man. It's going to be so much better without that shit.
Frequent combination. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. To throw, it's Carr. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he's going to come up a few yards short. Brought down at the 45. Carr going to go on 4th down. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. He cannot wiggle free. They stop him at the line on 4th down. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Fakes the give to Fournette. Now Brady. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Bro, this is a fucking pick.
6-yard line. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Fournette will score. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Madden's are teaching
on
them.
there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
Extra point up and good by Succa, and it's now a 7-0 game. The Bucs ready for the kickoff. And here we go. It's in the air. Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now Stidham. That's the tight end, Jesper Horsted. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 1st down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Carr. Looking deep for Adams. In a double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jamel Dean.
Well, they need to fix that.
And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for the Buccaneer TD. Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Pop a touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Abdul-Lah's going to stay put, and the drive will start at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Now Stidham, off play action.
They took my receiver icons away.
Mike Edwards picks it off.
That's fucking EA, bro. I can't even see my receivers. And you get rid of these momentums, I'm telling you, bro. Just after a long day of work, come home and then I gotta readapt to the game. Putting too much in the game sometimes. Shouldn't take my receiver icons away from me. You've seen that, right? I ain't making this shit up. I couldn't see my fucking receiver icons.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Tennessee Titans and the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway here in Las Vegas.
We focus, man. We get this dub.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. This is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Out of the gun, Tannehill. That's complete to Traylon Burks. And he'll be stopped here well short of the 1st down at the 24-yard line. Here we go on 4, Tannehill. He finds his man, complete. It's Phillips. And he's going to step out of bounds at the 35-yard line. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Behind the chain, 2nd and 12. Tannehill going to turn and give this to Henry. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32. Here comes the 7th play in this opening drive. They moved it well, but here's 3rd down. Now with the play clock about to expire, we get a whistle and a timeout. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. To throw is Tannehill. This is caught. It's Woods. Touchdown, Titans. Robert Woods, 32 yards. And the Titans are on the board first here in Vegas. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking 1 drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. They'll throw on first down with Stidham. Man open is Keelan Cole, complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Press coverage on the outside, and for defenders, that's the ultimate risk reward. If you take the risk, can you reward yourself by keeping them on the line of scrimmage? But no, not on that one. Got to step on them. Now it's just a matter of laying the ball out there for him to go get it.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he's up over midfield and down into Tennessee territory. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. Here's Stidham. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Christian Fulton. And the Titans are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. But when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Slot man moves right. A 1st down carry for Henry. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. In this defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
On 1st down, it's Tannehill. He finds his man, complete. That's Phillips. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. Woods, the receiver, in motion left. On 2nd down, here's Henry. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up 1st and goal.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
They'll try and run forward with Henry. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? Tannehill now to throw. Yeah, that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Like what I see so far into this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Bullock's kick is good. So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy about the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the first half. 10-0 our score. First throw now for the backup Carr. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. Carr now on first down. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
On first and 10, here's Carr. He'll hit his running back, Amir Abdullah. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. Looking to throw again on second down. Carr. And this is incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Again, they'll throw with Carr. And it's complete to Adams. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 14. Into the red zone, it's Carr. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And he's brought down. Now the Titans will use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Now it's Stidham. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Jarrett Stidham. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of the half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take it to the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, it starts at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
Tannehill with a play fake to Henry. He'll throw instead. And brought in downfield by Burks. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10. Flushed out right. Incomplete. And we're down to 8 seconds now.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
So line of scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Tannehill. Then he's got the hook up here. It's Woods. Oh, and he's going to be brought down there in the field of play. And the clock will run, no timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Amir Abdullah in trouble, and the ball's out. It's in the end zone loose. And from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secure. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
On the ground, Jacobs will get the third quarter started. And they'll get him down up past the 15. So a little breathing room now. 1st and 10 at the 17. Now Carr. And this one's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Now back to throw. It's complete to Cole. And he'll be brought down just shy of 40.
When teams practice their plays during the week, they're hoping that it's going to pay off on game day. So it sure has to feel good for them when they hit them during a game, and they hit that one there for big yardage.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Carr. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A little over 20 yards there, and in 2 plays, they've now moved the ball over 60 yards. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs taking it in for the 20. And the Raiders have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. Stidham going to look to throw for it. And that is caught for the 2 points. The fades are tough because you need a perfectly placed pass. They got one there.
That they did. Now, I used to have a former partner I worked with who hated the fade pass. Where do you stand on it?
I do not like it because you're going into a corner. You don't have any room. What do you think? You're the analyst.
I love it when they complete it. Then it's a heck of a
yeah, well, that's not very gutsy.
Yeah, it really isn't.
And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
After the run, Tannehill going to throw. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him, but his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Play action, it's Tannehill. He finds his man, complete. That's Phillips. And he's out right at the 25. 63 yards receiving for him now, and that last catch good enough for a 1st down. Tannehill. This is Phillips yet again. Finding space at the 40. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. They go right back to him for 20 and a first. Tannehill throwing again. He finds his man, complete. That's Phillips. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. Now a first down throw, Tannehill. This will go to Henry out wide. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. They'll fake it. Now Tannehill. He finds his man, complete. It's Phillips. From the 17, Tannehill. That's caught. Left side, it's Burks. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. It'll be a gain of 16 for number 16.
And I'll tell you what, this offense is playing a little bit of keep away right now. They've come out here in the third quarter, possessed the ball for quite a while, and they keep looking.
Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's Titan football here as they trail to begin the fourth quarter. And he gets in. Touchdown, Tennessee. Derrick Henry taking it in from a yard out. And the Titans are an extra point away from going back on top here in the fourth. Finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL. A complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Here's it, and he loses the football the second time. Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. To throw, it's Carr. He's got a man, complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the fourth quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. Here we go now as we get set for a big two-point conversion. They'll try and throw for it. And it's incomplete, but a penalty flag is out. And this looks like pass interference. Let's see. And that penalty will move the ball to the 1-yard line.
So difficult to cover a fade route, and you're talking about into the end zone, and sometimes you panic a little as a defender, and the offensive guys are really smart. Sometimes they jump back into you and create the contact.
All right, now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come. First and 5. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. From the 6. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. They begin with Henry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. A shotgun snap for Tannehill. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. Let's go. Desperation time for Tannehill on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Stop spamming the same shit, bro. I'm going to make adjustments. Put the hard flat on it. He kept going with the mesh underneath. All I had to do was take the little mid route away. Come on, give me. I'll do my win. All right, here we go. I like how that defense that I run that quarters. I'm bringing that with me next year. Shit just boxes that fucking Wildcat shit. Really doing errors now, Madden.
The site that many call the loudest in the NFL. We are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Every time I play the fucking Chiefs, I gotta fucking play them at their house.
Going back to their AFL days in the 1960s, the Chiefs and Raiders are underway. Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Right to the air is Carr. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man complete. And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
As we've seen over the years, offense coordinators will often ease their way into drives. Many of them don't want to risk a turnover or put their defense in a bad spot, but not in this case.
Not at all. Forget about easing into it. They took a shot. It worked. Throwing on first down is Carr. And that is incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They're going to look to throw. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
Well, they certainly weren't afraid to let it fly early, and they hope that'll keep the defense honest and keep the offensive guys excited about getting back out there. They are in attack mode in this game. It did backfire a little bit. Now you're just hoping your defense can keep them off the scoreboard so you're not facing a deficit the next time you run out there.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. And now maybe they want some extra time to talk about this 3rd and long play as we'll get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. Mahomes going to throw. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
You always think about picking up the first down, but in this case, they were thinking about something bigger. They were thinking about the home run shot and took it downfield. Unable to connect, but I admire the effort.
Mahomes throwing on 4th.
God, that shit comes springing.
As he throws, and this is
Then I'm going to have Corey and Bennett running that shit next year.
Head scratcher there.
Who's even faster?
This next drive is going to start at the 3-yard line. Jacobs. That sends him 2 yards in the
Random ass shit. Come on, man. Never be better than that.
Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. One more time with Jacobs. And he is met.
I'm going to block over there.
Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. This would be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Now it's Stidham. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Juan Thornhill.
Let me get the quick on the fucking quarterback.
And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, really a fantastic play, not only to pick that off, but he had to run a long way, Charles, in the direction to hit pay dirt. He did it, and they've got the first lead.
And that certainly changes the early tone of this game, doesn't it, partner? One moment, they were going to be in early control. Now they just have a few moments to clear their heads and get back out there against an electrified defense.
And there's a quick momentum swing. INT returned for a pick 6, and then the 2-point conversion good.
And even if you're keeping your wits about you, you're thinking to yourself, okay, extra point block team going into the game now. All of a sudden you're hearing defense. Everyone's scrambling for their helmets and throwing down their cups of water. That's a great position for them to be in, trying to score against that team. A little bit disjointed.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Ron Thornhill. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So now 2 pick sixes that he's thrown in this first half of play. Where do you go from here?
Well, number one, make sure you keep your poise. Make sure you go to the sideline after throwing this second one, and you look like you're still in charge, that you're still the guy, because your team's going to feed off of you. And if you're having your hands on your head or shaking your head, walking with your head down, guess what? They're not going to rally at all.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. Stidham sets to throw on first. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And the Chiefs showing a dime look as they defend this third down. Here's Stidham. It's caught here by Adams. And he's going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Stidham. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Keelan Cole, 45 yards. And the Raiders are able to cut into that deficit. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions, and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it, but I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because the reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up, and they gave the touchdown that was just given up.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Mahomes taking a deep shot here for Hardman. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown. First quarter, and this lead is already getting into dangerous territory. They better be careful on the other sideline.
Yeah, it feels a little bit more like a basketball game where one team is pressing and that team can't get the ball over half court. I mean, it's stealing it and scoring it, layups, the whole deal. That's what it feels like right now. They are all over.
The third time wasn't a charm. They got the first 2 two-point tries, still have the lead, but couldn't get the third.
Okay, so they didn't get this one, but I have to ask you, what matchup are they seeing that they feel that confident to go for 2 so often?
Yeah, we talk about this a lot, but it has to be something, you're right, that they saw all week, correct?
Definitely game plan for. Felt good about being aggressive aggressive and going for it. And right up until that one, they've got 2 for 2.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old?
He's got a man, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 39 yards there, a big one. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, it's Stidham. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Now Stidham. He hits Adams, complete. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
And Stidham throws another interception, his 3rd. Picked off by Juan Thornhill. And the Chiefs are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Yes, folks, that is his 3rd interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
To throw again on 2nd down, Mahomes. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hopefully they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a 1st down.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. So on 4th down, a big-time completion. And the defense, they've got to be shaking their heads right now.
Not only shaking their heads, but understand that they committed one of those cardinal sins that they say they can't do at any time. They committed an eye violation, had their eyes in one place, and allowed the deep ball behind them.
And they'll run again. Trying to find a lane, but he finds nothing but defenders. Stop for no gain at the 2-yard line. They'll try to run this one in. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the inline. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the play did on the last one.
Looking deep for Adams. They've got his man complete. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Now it's Stidham. And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Throwing again here, Stidham. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Stidham. And it's complete to Adams. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Here's Jacobs. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. The 2nd down play not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
They're going to have to stretch for this one. This is 4-down territory. They've got to get it in with the deficit that they're facing.
Absolutely. It's not the 4th quarter, but... And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Davante Adams from 3 yards out. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Takes it at the 7. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the 2nd quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Mahomes now to throw. Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get him with 10 seconds to go before halftime. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. He's going to loft it deep right sideline. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it, and that will extend their lead even further. So a big play before the end of the half to get them into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. Now he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
On 2nd and 10, Mahomes. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Kadarius Toney, 27 yards. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the third quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it, pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late, that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
44 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Offense looked a little bit discouraged after that play, shaking their heads a bit, looking at each other. I think they thought they'd get a lot more out of that call. Sometimes you do get the running lane you want. And other times, the defensive front, they just break up the play before it can get going.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. To throw is Stidham. And this will be incomplete. Boy, can you believe this? That one probably should have been picked too. Instead, it's 4th down. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Now on 4th down, they throw the deep ball, but it winds up to be incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging into our 2nd half blowout material. And this is caught. They're in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mecole Hardman. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are...
That his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And Charles, for this...
They need to take that home field momentum out of the game, bro. It's like I can't audible on offense, and on defense, I can't fucking see where the ball is going. Like, look, like it's already a handicap. Like, come on now. How can't I play the Chiefs at home so I can have an advantage? Fucking stupid. That's like the worst fucking thing you gotta deal with. You can't fucking audible. You can't make adjustments. It's like pointless.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Green Bay Packers and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Yeah, if they get fucking home field advantage, bro, it's tough. Because you're not even playing against the fucking team. You're playing against the home field. You know how much of a handicap that is when they throw the ball deep and you don't even know where the ball's going? You can't play the ball. There were a couple of plays I could have got interceptions on, but I couldn't see the vertical. That alone would have took the momentum away from him if I would have got a pick. But
and he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
From the 31, Rodgers. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. To throw, it's Rodgers. And down he goes, brought down a Raiders sack. Divine Diablo dropping him behind the line of scrimmage. Defensively, you really can't script the start much better. You get a 3 and out and a sack.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that. They kept him short of a first down on first and second down. And then on third down, they pick up a sack. What tremendous momentum for them to start this game.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. On first down, Stidham. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on.
Coverage was very good that time. A nice job to smother him as the ball arrived, and that ensured an incomplete pass.
And it keeps 6 points off the board. First carry for Josh Jacobs. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. Here's Stidham to throw. And that is incomplete.
They're such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
They'll try and throw for it with Stidham. And it's caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone. Now a hit.
Good hit, Kaiser. Good pick up. Pull him out. Let's go.
And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown. So problems here on special teams, and it results in the scoop in the score.
They talk all the time on special teams about keeping your head on a swivel, trying to see the whole field. Hard to do when things are going that fast, bodies all over the place. You're just trying to find the right guy to align yourself with. On that play, wow.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score.
It's different when you're playing as the home team. I'm telling you.
As it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
I would say, personally, for Madden 24, they need to set it to where the lower overall team in regs quick matches is the home field team. instead of just randomly giving it to someone that has a higher overall team. Just doesn't make sense if they're going to do stuff like that.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
From the 30 on second down, Rodgers. And the Raiders have got him. Call it a loss of 5 and no sack to bring up third down.
Well, partners, the first quarter too early to start talking about needing a comeback. They're down 2 touchdowns already, and that sack, that disrupts this drive. They need something to go right on offense, and they need it to happen soon.
Good shit, Crosby.
And it's intercepted.
Even better shit. Come on. Good shit.
The Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
And I think this is a situation where the quarterback coach on the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. After the interception, here's Stidham over the middle.
Ooh, that change of direction by Cole was sick.
Keelan Cole, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. Stidham going to look to throw for it. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
They attempted to fade to the back corner of the end zone unsuccessfully. And I've been with you long enough, Brandon. I know it's not one of your favorite calls.
Well, it's interesting. Before working with you, I always viewed that as you're just taking away space and you're trapping yourself in a corner. But you actually told me they're trying to create space for spaces now.
Yeah, it's really it's a weird deal, isn't it? But you've got to just move that defender inside to create that separation and that little bit of space where there just isn't much.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing is Rodgers. Open man left side, it's the tight end Tunyon. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Now a 1st down carry by Jones. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. On play action, it's Rodgers. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long. Rodgers going to throw. This is caught. It's Christian Watson. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. They'll run it with Jones. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. The Packers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones.
Yeah, right.
And he maneuvers up the middle.
I can't wait to Madden 24. That shit's dead.
2nd down.
That's probably not missing that tackle.
Win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 18. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves to James. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones.
Y'all gotta get me better clip on Madden. Like, seriously.
The 10 to the 7. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Is the gain that time, 2nd and goal.
That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect it, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
The line of scrimmage is the 2 here on 3rd and goal. Throwing now is Rodgers. And it's a Packers touchdown. Josiah DeGuara, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Down 3 scores already. This game was really in danger of getting away from them. They needed a drive like that, especially on the road.
Not only to calm themselves, but maybe tamp down the crowd.
Yeah, bro, a bit faster, bro. You know.
As you noted, this game could have gotten away from them very easily, but instead, the calming drive, now they have a little bit more confidence. Okay, we're back in it. All right, we're ready to go. That was impressive.
And the defense now needs to reciprocate. Pulls it in at the 13. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth.
They gave him a speed boost.
Right now because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Now Stidham. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. And the Packers are going to take possession of the football.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers.
And
he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Max Crosby in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers will be incomplete.
As a corner,
oh, I need to give Hobbs an aggressive ball trait.
Man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's complete right side to Lazard. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. And it's a 15-yard pickup, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
Nice job understanding the situation. 3rd and long, kept the play in front of them and made the tackle. They gave up a good chunk of yardage, but it does force a 4th down.
Already down 2 scores. They're going to go for this rather than settle for 3.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. That's complete to Dobbs. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal.
What an excellent end result for them. But let's go back to the decision, first of all, to go for it all on 4th down. A lot of pressure on the quarterback's shoulders, but they knew he could handle it. Makes the right read there, gets the ball to his receiver. They get the first down. It's now 1st and goal.
And the ball smacked down on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slows momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
They'll try and run it in with Jones. And this time he is in.
Aaron Jones.
A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Packers get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the 1st quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the 2nd. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Charles, he doesn't seem to be particularly in tune with his receivers, just 2 for 7 throwing the football, but he did seem really locked in before the game.
Yeah, and that has to do with receivers sometimes. Sometimes the defenders knock them off their route, and you're usually pretty precise. 1, 2, 3 cut, balls out of his hands to the receiver. In this case, it might be off by a half step either way. They've got to find a way to get back in sync.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. They'll throw on 1st down with Stidham.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Stokes. And the Packers are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. Rodgers now to throw.
This one swung out here to Jones.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. Final shot before half for Rodgers. And his throw is going to be incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. job, Brandon. Go ahead and set and ready to rock for the third quarter. With the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. Powers through it. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas.
Once again, it's Jacobs. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And they'll be inside the 35 now.
Get out of that weak box.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. Pretty nice.
Get out of the weak box.
There before being brought down just inside of the 30. On 2nd down, Jacobs. And
get out of the weak box.
Right around the 23-yard line. On this drive so far, it's 1st and 10.
Thanks for baselining. You took your run fits away.
Here's Jacobs.
Love when you baseline. He's so fucking easy.
Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs.
Baseline again for me, please, so I can run this in.
And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was Jacobs.
Can't play a nickel versus a strong close, bro.
Finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
While your corner glitched out and he was in the wrong spot.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5. Oh, good return up past the 30. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side, so now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realize what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because they don't get some kind of points.
Thank you.
Trying to get it to Cobb, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt, and the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does.
Baseline for me so I can run on you.
This is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
Stidham sets to throw on first.
Why would you leave that man one-on-one? Why? Why would you play man coverage on Devontae? Why? That vertical, man, gives you that route tech ability on man press. Most of the time people be trying to jam up the fade. They can't jam up that fucking vert route with them. That shit, that's just free release. Let me get this on the E, fellas. Not it's on the E, it's on the drink. Also, fellas, I got to get used to passing under center and selling that run game. Because for next year, I've seen the playbooks. It's going to be a lot of nice concepts from the under center formations. Shotgun, I'll use it, but it's not going to be a strong suit. There's like a lot of formations that, you know, you feel like you need that aren't going to be there. It's like, all right. There's not going to be no meta formations in the Raiders book next year. But we're going to still rock with it. We're going to get good with it. That's why I'm trying to, like I said, y'all see me trying to user these balls down the field, just trying to get my lab reps in, you know, try to beat them with this scheme and reading what they're in, as opposed to sitting there just relying on the same play that 99.9% of the fucking community runs. I'll probably be the 1.1% that doesn't have gun tight in their formation. It is what it is. But I've ran offenses without it before, so it's nice, but I don't need it. Here we go with this shit.
Is in the great state of Tennessee at Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Tennessee Titans. Randy Bullock has us all set, and we are underway from Nashville, Tennessee. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Now Stidham on first down. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off by Bud Dupree. And
that's lame. Better pass protection next year. Better pass protection. Can't wait.
Going to take possession of the football. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Tannehill going to turn and give this to Henry. And he's brought down. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy set the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
Tannehill. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early, but it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. They'll fake the handoff. Now Tannehill. Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. Chigakakro there to make the grab. And the Titans take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point up and good by Bullock. And that makes the score 7-0. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
A little bit of humor. Got to laugh that one off and not the ha-ha. That was very funny, but kind of like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over.
A big play there on the catch and run. 68 yards. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a first and goal situation. Stidham. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. They'll try again on second and goal after going backwards to the 12. Here's Stidham. Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. There he goes, right side. 30. 10, 5, and he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Still in the first quarter, but what a great start for them. I mean, they've controlled the airwaves, Charles, on both sides. They had the passing touchdown, then they intercept the pass of the other squad and take it back for another score.
Brandon, I know we have a ton of time left, but what an early backbreaker they just delivered. They're up early, and they appear to be totally dialed in. And that offense, they're forced to run right back out, still shaking up a bit, but feeling the pressure to put something on the scoreboard. They've got to be careful here.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. He's past the 30. He will score. Touchdown, Raiders. They were already down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get them in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive, turn it back over. This game could be 88 and out the gate early.
What, 88 and out the gate?
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, listen, I used to hear my old man talk about it. Usually meant that thing's done.
Well, now that they got the touchdown, it's not 88 and out the gate. We still got a good game going ahead of us. From the 10. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Tennessee offense about set, ready to go. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Here's Tannehill. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. Robert Woods on the receiving end of that toss from Ryan Tannehill as his guys are able to extend their lead. Fully good on the extra point, and that makes it 21-8. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Takes it at the 7. Oh, and miscommunication on the lateral. The ball's out. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Throwing on first down is Carr. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Amani Hooker. But such a costly interception, nearly a pick 6, but now they're so close they are knocking on the door for a touchdown.
And I never want to get on any team for being aggressive because that's part of what their makeup is, and oftentimes it's successful. But in this case, you've got to be...
And he is going to go down, back at the 11-yard line. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
Here's Tannehill. Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Ryan Tannehill as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Extra point up and good by Bullock. And that pushes the lead up to an even 20. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Offense set to get this drive started.
For this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Second down, Stidham to throw. And he can't find
I can't wait till next year. Let's go fucking block him. That's a touchdown.
6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. To throw is Stidham. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That's their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Carr gonna go on 4th down. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the... Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football. Second and 12. Throwing now is Carr. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's the good signal calls when
game,
Madden. Play the blame game because they need those guys to protect it. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. And the Titans are going to have the short...
Can't wait till next year, bro. I'm telling you. Basically, like, if you ain't home field, bro, you're not going to win. You gotta adjust to it, man. End of the day, like I said, next year it's gonna be better pass protection. You gotta worry about the BS sheds.
Today we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Why are they giving me ball first? How do you not like having ball first?
And
Off we go from Las Vegas. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The slot man in motion right. And they begin the drive with a duel. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Stidham.
Bro, catch the ball, my guy.
Well, that's not the way you want to start a first pass attempt and a first drop ball in one.
Well, you've got plenty of time to make up for it, but obviously not the way you want to get things started. Got to shake that off and get going.
He gets this to Davante Adams. Finding space at the 40. Down the left sideline. Inside the 20. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. Well, Davante Adams, he's a great volume receiver. Here, he's able to do some pretty nifty work after the catch. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Now it's Stidham. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And the Ravens are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. Rocky Sin there to make the tackle.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Jackson. And now the ball's out.
Good hit, Hobbs.
And the Raiders pick it up. Bulldozes past him. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. So a rocky start on both sides offensively. Turnovers exchanged.
I saw what you did there.
What'd I do? Rocky.
I saw that. I got it. And, but, you know,
Guy,
right
protect.
They are wearing boxing gloves. If we're going to have that kind of a reference, they've got to get it together and start playing a little bit better ball. That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Stidham's throw going to be taken in by Cole. And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll
They'll try and throw for it with Stidham. Steps away. That one complete to Horsted. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Now Stidham. Got an open man, Keelan Cole. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. Slot man moves right. Back to the running game with Jacobs. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. They go play action with Stidham. Rolling to his left. The throw fighting its target. The tight end Horsted. And he's going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That's good. Las Vegas. The slot man in motion right. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10.
Block Horsted.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
From the 8, they've got it 1st and goal.
Slot man moves right. Here's Jacobs. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Here's Stidham to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Cole. They'll wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be faced now with a 3rd and goal situation. Now it's Stidham. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams there to make the grab. And the Raiders post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. And he will get in to make it 8-0.
I actually like this
So the Raiders
formation.
throw in for the 2-point
Work with
conversion.
this.
Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
This fielded right at the goal line.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball. The defense gave up the points too, Charles, but they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner. Both of those units in there kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Dobbins running out of the gun.
Nice dive tackle.
And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson.
That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he is going to have a Ravens first down as this defense cannot come up with a play that they need. In fact, they surrender a big chunk. 17 yards there on 4th down.
Jackson options up left. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the 2nd quarter.
Second and 11. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job standing
On third down, here's down.
No, sir. Last down.
49-yard line, but no further. And obviously, he is well short of the first. Fourth down, here's Jackson. Open man is Bateman, it's complete. And he is going to have a Ravens first down as they wind up getting 13 there on fourth down. Now Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews.
Get all them zone trucks in these fields.
Touchdown. Mark Andrews, 38 yards. And the Ravens get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. And they'll try to run it in.
I think you're going to run traps on me, bro.
Not going to make it to the end zone. The defense stands tall, and they're going to hold on to their 8-6 lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fielded right around the 8. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with a 2-point lead in hand, they may not do anything too aggressive here. Well, indeed, trying to run it out as they start on the ground. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. First throw now for the backup Carr. He goes underneath to Abdullah. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. And that will be
Oh, you got to catch that now. Come on, man.
18 seconds now to go.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Carr. And that's caught inside the 30. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final time.
People have pass rushers playing in coverage.
Seconds to play in half number 1. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Carr now on 1st down. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Again, they'll throw with Carr. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and it's going to be a 1st down. Well done. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Into the red zone, it's Carr. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Good, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. From the 6. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Jackson. That's complete, left side to Bateman. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And here's Jackson on the option. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. He'll get 8 on the keeper there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Here's Jackson to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. To throw is Jackson. He finds Bateman over the middle. And he will have a Ravens first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. A couple of first downs on the drive already as they go from the 47 now on first down. Jackson now. Escaping. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Jackson's throw into the hands of Andrews. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on 3rd. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. Oh, he's got some breathing room.
Oh, fucking EA. Wow.
And he'll wind up taking this all the way down to the Raiders' 11. Well, they only needed a small gain on 3rd down. They end up getting over 30 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. From the gun, Jackson. And his pass incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw as well.
On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead is up to 5. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken from about the 12. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
Out to it, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Catch made, it's Moreau. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. We have played 3 quarters. Here we go, Stidham on 4th down. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Out of the gun, Stidham. Got a man open, it's Darren Waller. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
Again, Stidham. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. They'll throw on 1st down with Stidham. It's complete to Cole. And he'll be marked down about the 26-yard line.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch him drive for what would be a no-net touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
The slot man in motion right. Now a give to Jacobs running right. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rush just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
They go play action now. Stidham. And he'll find Moreau here. And he's going to wind up with a 1st down as he's able to even dive for a little extra yardage at the tail end there. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. Now 1st and 10 at the 11. Well, now they'll try the end around. And that would come.
Gotta get a better lot in that, Moreau.
Defenders stayed home and they'll stop him.
That was a fucking touchdown.
And now defensively they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Stidham. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Well, every lineman knows the rule. You only get a 1-yard buffer beyond that line of scrimmage, and then the flag is thrown, and he got tagged for it there. Here's Stidham to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Adams. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. And now this defense trying to use the clock to their advantage. They'll take the timeout here with 2:08 left. And then they'll have another stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. The Raiders on third down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. He's got it. The gain of 5 that time gives him the conversion and makes it 1st and goal. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. They'll run it with Jacobs.
Just go ahead and score, play defense.
Touchdown, Raiders! Josh Jacobs punching it in from a yard away. And the Raiders answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
Paul passes the plane. Come on, Madden.
And they're unable to push this lead to a field goal as it'll remain a 1-point game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This one fielded at the 5. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Set at the line for this next drive. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
At this stage, you've got to hustle, got to get back to the line of scrimmage because you're saving that time out to make sure you have a chance to get your kicker out there for the big shot.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. Here's Jackson. Open man is Bateman. It's complete. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
All right, they picked up yardage, but they've got to get up to the line of scrimmage and spike it. They've got 1 timeout left. Want to save it.
Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to take the lead here in the final minute.
I'd let them kick the field goal. Give me a chance.
And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds, pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before.
Now on the return, oh no, the ball is loose.
What the fuck, EA? Like, fix your game.
Set to get this drive started. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nice run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Lots of guys up front, or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. Stidham gets this to Waller, and they're going to get this up to midfield. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the
midfield. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. Now Carr. Looking deep for Adams.
That's BS. That's BS. Come on, Madden. Don't cheat me now.
These corners, I tell you, they've done excellent work all game long.
They remind me of guys in the past who just said, hey, throw it out here 100 times. Nothing good is going to happen. And if you throw it in the wrong place, I'll take it the other way.
PI?
One final throw here is incomplete.
They love calling PI on me, but when fucking AI PIs me, they don't like to call that shit. Damn. Can't do that, bro.
Just beyond midfield.
Can't wait till the fucking flags throw next year, bro. There's no way that this isn't PI. That's twice.
Opportunity, hoping they could find their way to the end zone and make that miracle happen. A really good ending to an entertaining contest, though.
Oh, but like I said, it is what it is. I'm just ready for the 24. Try to get all the bad rips I can on this bullshit ass game. Pass protection is hell. Random, I don't want to block people. You got going on over there. Y'all kidding? You want to go outside? Is that what it is? Come on. Go outside. Come on, Pat. You chilling inside, Shadow? I collect kids and me. Really just my only issue on this game, bro. Ugh. Throw flags on the fucking AI. They got the refs in the next year's version. Don't bring the refs and don't bring the flags. Come on now. Shit needs to be called in this game. How you gonna have the license for fucking NFL and you don't even want to fucking throw the realistic shit in the game? That should have been PI, should have been flag.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Miami Dolphins. 22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And we are underway from Miami. Taking it about the one. And a big mistake on the return. He's out of bounds at his own 1 yard line.
That return, it will not be on the postseason highlight reel. If you're the offensive coordinator, you've just changed your play calling because you thought you might have some field to work with. Instead, now, you've got to call plays that won't make mistakes.
Get him.
Oh, this is going to wind up a safety. Well, we thought
They come out of fucking goal line offense on me, bro.
already come to play here. A safety from the opening points of the game.
Way to fucking set the edge, please.
Because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows? This could wind up being the difference.
So free kick situation.
Thing actually good versus the run.
Punt this one away. That's fielded at the 8-yard line. Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Throw left side, take it in by Renfro. Coming up on a 2nd and 6. Here's Carr. Quick throw, knocked
On Renfro. Get under that.
That's a nice job there because you got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Stidham. The open man here, Renfro. And some space here. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Oh, when they baseline.
Score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Especially if they ain't on match personnel.
These guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards and just give me a second.
Had a linebacker man up on him.
He shifted into high gear. He was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
Instead, I'm going to look to throw for it. And if you're wondering how
hand one, bitch.
Next-gen stats clocked him at close to 21 miles an hour. So the penalty declined, and they will keep the yardage on the completion.
And you could almost see him compartmentalize there throughout the route. Fought hard at the line of scrimmage, a lot of hand checking throughout the route. Great job staying focused on the football and pulling it in through the contact.
Fielded right around the 8. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. On first down, Tagovailoa. That one caught.
Well, you like right there, my guy. Come on, bro.
Able to slip across the 35. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. In motion, Hill.
Good better.
Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa.
Even better, bro. You did me a favor.
He couldn't get rid of it. He takes his sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down. Another try after the first down sack. Tua.
Boy, that shit clean.
That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down. Looking to pass. Tua.
Quick slant. Tyreek Hill with it.
They'll get 17 back there, but it'll still lead to a fourth down.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. Throw right side. Going to be caught here by Waddle. And he will have a Dolphins first down as they find a way to convert on 4th and 10.
That's a fourth down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert.
And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. He'll take a shot for the end zone.
Yes.
Touchdown, Miami.
Sometimes you just got to marvel at how these guys can throw the football. He gave that everything he had, and it was right on the money.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. After the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
With the football changing hands here as this offense takes the field. Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
They're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
On 2nd and 9, Carr, the throw taken in by Cole. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard.
Thanks for baselining, Bill. Appreciate it.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Carr going to try and throw on 3rd down. Looking deep for Adams.
One-on-one with the great one. Let's go.
This is taken in. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams.
Take it, Del.
70 yards. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. But sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just
One-on-one with the great one.
That's almost like one of your turkey bowl games, isn't it? Just go on, man. I'll hit you. And it works.
Playing bum-ass defenses. Like, who the fuck is 2023, bro? Who the fuck runs cover 4 drop shot too?
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Who the fuck stays in 3-4 the whole fucking game?
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partners, a
Yeah,
defense
whammy bar.
almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. To try again after the sack. Tua. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill. Complete.
I'm tired.
Midfield. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
A very nice job right there, working the middle of the field, able to create some separation, and then utilize it to not just make the catch, but turn upfield once he got the ball in his hands.
Up the middle they go with Mostert. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Tua on 4th down, and he's brought down. Can't do
We got
anything.
packages, my guy.
It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th
Kaiser,
down.
get in there.
And the Raider D, they get the football back. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3. That's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins are going to take possession of the football.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Now,
Somebody over here glitching.
this one was kind of up for grabs. going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
After the turnover, it's Tua. A quick throw knocked away.
Glitching ain't gonna save you.
Well, they certainly knew their challenge as this series began, and they got to stop on play number 1. Goal now, get 2 more stops and limit the damage to a field goal.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Get you back. Seen that shit a mile away.
The Raiders are going to have it here just past the 25. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think
I see that dude's close. I know they're going to go for that reflag, Will.
After making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, the great coach said football's really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Play man with a safety against Renfro. You sure you want to do that?
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Throwing now is Carr.
We're going to cook him.
He's got Renfro in the end zone. Touchdown Raiders. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
Same mutt, my guy. Safeties can't play man coverage.
100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you start projecting when you're at a certain point. But let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns. I don't think anything's out of the question right now. He's blowing up coverages. You've got to double him every snap. Otherwise, he's going to defeat you on almost every play.
And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the court.
He did not get touched. Come on now. That is bullshit. That is fucking bullshit.
And the Dolphins are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Tua going to throw. Got a man complete to Cedric Wilson. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Tua.
That's caught. Waddle on the left side. And he'll wind up getting about 6 out of that, as that's going to lead us to the 2-minute warning.
So the completion good for 6 yards. And that will bring up 2nd down. Tua sets up to pass it.
Right back to Jalen Waddle for another catch. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Sidney Jones.
And the Raiders are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
Well, it certainly feels like this defensive group has figured this guy out to the tune of a big lead in this one. And you know that he's frustrated with how this game has gone. And now with back-to-back interceptions, he's got to find a way to get out of his own head and start making better plays.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount
Next
the
year.
drive.
Next year, bro. Fucking next year.
You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity.
You already know.
You have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
He's got a man complete. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. So that changes things. Here's 1st and 10 all the way up at the 45. Carr now to throw. dancing to his left. Looking deep for Adams. And got his man complete. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number one. Into the red zone, it's Carr. Being chased out left. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And the Raiders are going to have a first and goal.
Defense is so easy to attack, bro.
At the 3-yard line. Now it's Stidham. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Davante Adams in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders continue to pull away here in this first half. Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, so he's going to have him go for two. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll try to run it with Jacobs, but he is not going to make it into the end zone. They stop him short, so they'll add only 6 as we come up on halftime.
So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. Fielded right around the 8. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Ready.
Tua, the final shot before half. And going deep for Hill. Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time.
Predictable. You have the Dolphins, bro.
And he will be brought down
Too predictable.
on what will be the final play of this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. This one fielded at the 5. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, they got to be thrilled with how they've operated so far in this one. They've got the nice lead, and now a chance to score here on 3 straight possessions.
Yeah, and the way that they are rolling, I just don't know how they get slowed down, because they certainly are operating at peak efficiency right now. They might want to think about giving some of their backups a little bit of work, though. Let some other guys get on the field and do their thing and save some of this for the next time out.
Throwing on first down, but this one lines up to be incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with it.
Now a play fake. Carr. He hits Adams complete. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. On play action, now Carr. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete.
You gonna match personnel, bro, or are you gonna stay in that shit the whole game?
Going out. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
And on the left sideline, he caught it, but
bro, that's a. Here they go cheating.
Incomplete. So the ball a little.
Here they go fucking cheating.
Down.
Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be 4th down.
Whether you're playing West Coast offense or not, one of the maxims of the West Coast offense is you're either throwing a touchdown or a check down. In other words, look for the big shot, but be smart. I think they did exactly that on that play. They didn't get the first down, but they're taking care of the ball well.
Yeah, and being rightly cautious with that lead here in this.
There they go cheating. Fucking EA.
Picked up by Xavier Howard, and the Dolphins are going to take possession of the football.
Hate when you have a big lead on someone. Let's start helping.
The first half, but now an interception on the opening drive of the third quarter.
As we know, the key to everything here, don't get careless with the football. The problem is you've got to stay aggressive as well. So where's the line between being aggressive and attacking and being overly aggressive? I think they just crossed it on that one.
2nd and 5 now. Tua.
Bro, I didn't fucking touch him.
But a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early.
What's up with this game, bro? Like, they just
helps the home team as they try to erase this deficit. Give them the penalty for pass
cheating
interference
again
on the defense.
Yeah, and they certainly haven't been happy with what they've seen so far, have they? They're certainly hoping that that call now might get the fans back into this one.
stop giving this dude random breaking tackles.
Just on the edge of the red zone. Another modest gain there on that one, and I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
Yeah, and they've really struggled to be multidimensional in this one, haven't they, partner? Because they have to be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game. They'll have to do it by throwing the football and hope to have success through the air.
Got him. The disadvantage of RPOs, my guy. I get you that shit with that blitz every day. It's going to force that flag. I'll put you in a mid-third. Play the fucking assignment.
26 yards. And the Dolphins take the first turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further.
They're going to help this guy.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. This one fielded at the 5. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. Now Stidham. The open man here, Renfro. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it's 2nd down. Here's Stidham to throw. Back to Renfro again, complete. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. His big day receiving just keeps getting bigger. He's over 200 yards now on the afternoon. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Stidham from the shotgun. He completes it to Abdullah. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now it's Stidham. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. He needed 5. He got it. Stidham going back to the air. Renfro bringing it in over the middle.
Boy, Renfro is nailing that shit.
42-yard line.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
Stidham sets to throw on first. Throw left side, taken in by Renfro. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down. Stidham. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Find out Renfro unstoppable, man.
They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. From the gun, it's Stidham. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
Now that's a killer because you think you've got it absolutely covered, and then he hot-foots it out of there and picks up a first down. Drives you crazy as a defense.
You're exactly right. Looked like a for-sure stop on 3rd, and then the tables turn. Now Stidham on first down. Buying time to his left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Give the sack to Jerome Baker. Remember, they had the nice gain on the previous play, but they just gave a lot of it back right there on that sack.
Yeah, they get the sack, get back some real estate. Felt like the type of play that could spark a defense and swing some momentum. Almost felt like a take that type of a play, didn't it, partner?
Stidham's throw complete here to Waller. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back. But now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. 2 minutes left to play this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. Stidham. And able to complete it to Moreau. And the Raiders are going to have first.
I had to come out of that 3-4 bro. This shit's going to fuck you up.
6 points.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they can be set up with a 1st and goal.
Stidham's going to set up to throw this. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. 3 yards is the gain that time, 2nd and goal.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
And he'll take it into the end.
Thanks for being a bum and spamming 3-4 odd.
Jared Stidham taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
Is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? because this certainly feels like it's over after that drive.
Yeah, that was spirit-crushing, wasn't it? And now you just kind of felt the air go out of the balloon.
Yeah, they were fighting so hard to stay in there. And
He's going to go
He was just a little bit more agile, bro. That's so easy. Next year, quarterbacks will be able to take off in those situations.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Good drive, Stidham.
This is taken just shy of the 10.
That might be one of my go-to offenses next year. I know I don't have that formation, but it'll be like a different package set, though.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
Guys with his talent in the pocket aren't supposed to be getting hit like this, and you know an intense conversation with the offensive line is going to occur after this one. Might not be from him, but the offensive line coach will have plenty to say about this game.
4th down, 4th quarter. Here's Tua. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
GG's. I love that blitz versus gun bunch. Like I said, you got to risk it for a biscuit if you're going to send that one, but it bro, it comes through. It comes through. I can't lie. And that's what you want when you blitz. At the end of the day, y'all gonna need that blitz. I'm just trying to find new ways to send pressure. Because y'all gonna need it next year. But if you don't, I'm sorry for you, because the offensive line, you're not going to get those little corny block sheds. If you rushing 3 or 4, you through. You ain't going to get no pressure. You're going to get pancaked. Alright, so let me show you fellas what's going on. Gun bunch. I'm going to show you shit. I'm just going to go random. I'll probably do like stupid runs, but all I'm going to do on this one is blitz that corner, press the corner on the other side, go slide them linebackers over. Just watch this shit, and then watch number 17 with your user. He's not going to throw it. That'd be too much pressure. Blitz him, go slide them over. We're going to use it as a number 1. And he threw it off his back foot on that one. Slide him over, boom. Press him. Look at her. User individually press him. You got that little mesh off. Sometimes, usually you catch on to people's tendencies. You can kind of jump those type of routes, but I wasn't expecting that shit. Ooh. Hold up, Madden. Hold up. I charged my stick. It's pretty consistent. Oh, look at her. Got a body over there. You just got to be really good on that user, though. If they see it, I was like, I don't know what kind of route that would. Probably just. Shit, cross. Shit. Yeah. This shit just. It destroys gun bunch. Trying to figure out what route he's running. So that's like a spacing. Shit comes in the backfield too fast. Oh my goodness. Shit consistent. So I get the reps master versus bunch. See how that corner come off that edge? That's what I be saying. You got to be risky when you blitz. I decided to blitz the ISO because I got safety help over there, and everybody else manned up on the trip side, so I didn't really got too much to worry about. But how that boy come through? I might use Ja'Cory and Bennett as my boundary, and then just put Hobbs in the slide for real. If we being honest, I'm thinking that's probably what I'm gonna do, because I want Ja'Cory and Bennett to just have a fucking field day. I'm not really gonna use him to play like run fits because he's not strong enough. I mean, he's fast enough. He could probably just come screaming, even from that far. And then I can use Hobbs and Long on the slot and the other receiver. Should be interesting. Just really thinking about next year, fellas. I'm thinking so hard. I'm so excited. They just need to hurry up and give it to us, man. Stop procrastinating so I can go ahead and delete Madden 23. That's usually gonna be the best day of my life. Once I get my hands on it, this game getting deleted, I'm not gonna look back.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. From the 6. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Slot man moves right. Herbert going to go to the air right away. He'll get this out wide to Eckler. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle. First carry now for Isaiah Spiller.
And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. That's into the hands of Eckler. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
On 2nd and 9, Herbert.
Good shit, pull him out.
And it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber. An opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one, and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
After the interception, here's Stidham. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Oh, come on.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Now here's the first carry for Amir Abdullah. And nowhere for him to go again. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. Then he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
That was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding him to no gain.
He gets this to Devontae Adams. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion. After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you'd hate to just start out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
And we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover, gave the ball to the offense. It's now the offense's responsibility to pay that off.
Touchdown Raiders!
Derek Carr finding his man Hunter Renfrow. And the Raiders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. Stidham going to look to throw for it.
It's caught. And it's 8-0. So they were right on target there with a fade to get the 2.
Seems like a low percentage play, doesn't it? Because you're throwing it into a really tough spot. There's not much room to come down. But when you have a really athletic receiver and a quarterback with touch, it's hard to defend.
Take it in at the 3. And a good return as he stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in.
My Wildcat defense is unmatched. You're not running Wildcat on me, my guy.
Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Herbert now.
He favorite. Supposed to let him get free.
Came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Out of the gun, Herbert. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that's how you shake off the interception you threw on the opening drive. Come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to two people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
The ball popped in the air, intercepted.
Try to pull him out, bro.
The Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
Well, certainly not giving much up to their defense on that because for the second time,
I found that new formation, bro. This was nice.
After an interception, and remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
They'll throw on first down with Stidham. The open man here, Renfro. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. Second quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. To throw is Stidham. Gets this to Waller on the crossing route. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
On 1st and 10, it's Stidham. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Chargers' 13-yard line.
Again, Stidham. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Next year, guys.
Search of
Next
8
year.
yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Here's Stidham. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it with Stidham. Touchdown! Devontae Adams. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. They'll try and throw for it. Forced out to his left. It's complete. And he is in to make it 16.
Boy, that shit is OP.
I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage because, remember, getting the 2 after the first score, you've already got the other team back on their heels if they're going to mount a comeback. But to go up 2 scores and 2 two-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other side.
So that might be my offense next year, bro. I work a little bit with it.
The Charger drive about to get going.
And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him, but whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Herbert on first down now. Give him another one right back to Allen. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they're having panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They were starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
That's complete to the tight end, Everett. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Only needing 2 yards on second down. A shotgun snap for Herbert. And he'll find Everett there, complete. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Herbert.
Hated him.
The 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
Stidham's throw complete here to Waller. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Second down, Stidham to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Adams. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Stidham. Renfro bringing it in over the middle. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Stidham will throw again. Steps away to his left. Back to Renfro again, complete. And he goes out right around the 39.
Everyone has their strengths, able to move to their right or their left, being able to throw the football. So that means you've got to work on both, because you never know which way you're going to get flushed by pressure. In this situation, able to escape to his left and makes an accurate throw.
Now it's Stidham. Throw left.
Stidham out at throwing dots.
Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. On first down, Stidham. Flushed out right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. On second down, here's Stidham. And he'll find Moreau here. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right.
Oh, man, he was wide open.
4 ticks left here on the clock.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the 2nd quarter. They go with Jacobs, going absolutely.
You got a lot better than that.
Wind up losing a yard or 2. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Chargers will get the football back in excellent field position. Herbert jet sweep as he taps it forward.
Oh, that's not even a yard.
We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the 2nd half is now underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the 2nd half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Now Stidham on 1st down. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag. When you
I actually like this formation, bro. Like, I can get the ball off. It's tough for them to defend. This might be my go-to next year.
And in fact, they'll come up with an empty backfield on 2nd and inches. Now Stidham.
Now Stidham, bro. What the fuck, my guy?
Surprising to face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. An incomplete pass on 2nd down leads us to 3rd and inches. Here's Stidham to throw. And that's complete to Adams. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. 1st down. Stidham. And he's got his man in stride, complete. They'll go for a gain of 7. And it'll be...
Hey, stop it. Yo, we got our new offense, bro, and I fucking love this shit. It's nice. He's like, fuck this shit. I don't want the little dink and dunk from it is OP. Especially the double team block you get occasionally, but I might have to flip that. Ugh. And then next year is going to be a different package. It's going to be the same formation, but the package is going to be different. You're actually going to have your slot receiver. He's going to be in that tight end spot. So it's going to be interesting. But I'll run it next year. I'm already starting to see what I like out of it. And then I can use that physical receiver, Cam Sims, or whoever our physical receiver is in that position.
Fields this way up at the 17. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
This might be the best fucking formation in the game.
Stidham sets to throw on first.
Throw it a little bit fast. Throw it a little bit fast. We're good.
So a tough early challenge here, 2nd and long after the sack. Now it's Stidham. Escaping the pressure right. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. And he's going to get this down inside the 40 before he's finally ridden out of bounds. It's a big play there for Vegas. 45 yards. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What, does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 1st and 10, it's Stidham. He goes underneath to Abdullah. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. 3 yards remain for 2nd down. To throw is Stidham. His throw incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Here's Stidham. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. 4th down, here's Stidham. And able to complete it to Moreau. And he's going to have a Raiders 1st down as they pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. 18 of them. Give them 18 on that one. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
And their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Stidham. Oh, ball batted in the
air. They gave me a bullet pass.
Picked by Travarius Moore. And the 49ers are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. Well, your first drive of the 1st quarter, you get it down there, trying to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They have things going their way.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Here's Lance to throw it. Trying for Ayuk, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. It's complete. Abdullah.
And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Al Stidham on second down. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. Stidham. The left side throw complete to Adams.
Leaving them one-on-one.
Touchdown Raiders.
Can't defend every route.
Devontae Adams from 17 yards out.
And the Raiders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Brandon, what we just saw there were 2 guys who are in sync. The person delivering the ball, but especially the person running the route. Tremendous job. It results in a terrific play.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. Stidham going to look to throw for it. Well, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Jason Barrett. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10, 5, and he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Fields it right around the goal line. Good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one.
I think that's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it, but maybe they get to it in a little bit different way, because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your quarterback's confidence high. So maybe give him a couple easy throws that he can complete and then get to the running game and try and get things settled down.
Yeah, it's still in the first half here, a long way to go.
Throwing again on second down.
Lance, he's going to drop this down to McCaffrey.
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
Ready, set.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Off of play action, here's Lance.
On the move to his left.
Winds up and lets it go for Samuel.
And the defense loses him. It's complete. Touchdown, 49ers. Pretty good response. They had given up the touchdown and the lead, but they struck back.
And I love the way that they just saw it happen. Took a quick exhale on the sidelines. So let's go get it back and fast. Let's go ahead and throw the ball downfield and get our own 6 points.
A huge chunk play to regain that lead. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll. Looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
Stidham from the shotgun. Looking deep for Adams. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
There is something to a game plan when trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try to throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
Out of the gun, Stidham. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
First throw now for the backup Carr. That's complete to Moreau, the tight end. The 20. Touchdown. Foster Moreau, 72 yards. And the Raiders are once again back in front. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call. But he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
Carr will look to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. He's at the 50.
Yeah, y'all need a big shot game.
The 30. 10, 5.
Shit won't go.
Boy, that got pretty close to disaster. Going for two, you cough it up. They almost returned it all the way to the other end for two for themselves.
You think electron ball security is in order here? Because and it's not just taking care of it. It's what you just talked about. What can result when you don't take care of it? They almost gave up a score.
Fielded right around the 8. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that. Charles's defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now a play fake. Lance.
Good shit, Hobbs.
This is one that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle.
And if there's any type of a missed throw or maybe the ball's tipped or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Now after the INT, it's Carr.
Bro, the ball didn't hit the ground if it's an incomplete pass. Now, come on now.
That was
We're not doing this shit.
Defensively to force the incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Carr.
Back shoulder.
Timing a bit off that time as that one
Wanted
falls
that
to the
safety.
ground.
They have to like what they've done
Wanted to move that safety outside so I can back shoulder that inside.
A couple of incomplete passes bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. And he's going to get this down near the 25. And that last reception puts him over 150 yards. So tough to cover a big tight end like that.
It changes the chalk, as one of my coaches like to say, meaning the normal things don't apply. All right, used to say, okay, there's a tight end going out. We're either going to put a big linebacker on him or maybe a safety and call it a day. Now, because of the strength of that position and the sheer number of catches that they make as well as their dexterity, sometimes you have to put a cornerback on him because he might be the primary guy.
And all the way
Inside.
picked off by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Niners are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
I'm trying to throw it in. I hit the wrong button. Got to get used to running it flip. What's that? As long as he keeps the baseline and I can throw a one-play touchdown on him.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so trying to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the fourth quarter. But you're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
Kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's one interception, we're still in the first half, I'm going to do the same thing?
I think you want to avoid playing scared, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run your offense.
Bro. Sam Avery, bro. Come on, man.
Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Niners are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Only the 2 catches for him thus far, CD, but both of them have resulted in touchdowns.
And I think he's on the bench
Wait till next year, bro.
smiling at his position coach and telling him.
Avery's weakness is that 74 jump. Next year, I'm going to have 3 fucking starting corners with 95-plus jump. This shit won't happen next year.
It's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
Remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Second down, Stidham to throw. And that's complete to Adams. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
show
Just
that
over 40
defense,
seconds to
bro.
go in the first half. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Baseline is going to fuck him up.
Stidham will throw again. The open man here, Renfro. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard
We
line.
haven't do anything to him,
He
bro.
kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Now Stidham.
They should have caught the eye on
But
that.
it's intercepted. And the 49ers are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
Can't interfere with my ability to catch the ball.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Lance. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. A final shot before half for Lance. And that will be incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL.
Simple ass adjustment that stops those stack sets from beating.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This one taken just inside the 10. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this 3rd quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead, but also a little bit of scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the second half. But you and I both know the great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of honey.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
The Raiders call on a nickel set here for 3rd down. The Lance going to throw. Open man is Ayuk complete.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Lance now on first down.
Good cross, Bart.
Picked up by Sin. And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
That is a tough way to start the third quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. On second down, here's Stidham. And he whips that one incomplete there.
That no command that time, man. They're putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. And the incomplete pass on second down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Here's Stidham. And that is incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
Stidham going for it on 4th. Looking deep for Adams. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. What a real head-scratcher there. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. Being just short of midfield, they decide to take a crack at it on 4th down. They don't come through.
Sometimes it's just showing confidence in your defense. You know that they're good, and they'll take care of you. A lot of coaches during the week will announce to their team, we're going to be aggressive, guys. We're going to go for it. Hey, defense, you got me? A little bit of a challenge to them to see if they'll pick up the rest of the team.
We'll see how they respond now. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he is going to lose yardage here. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Lance looking to throw it. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
Nice job, nice patience right there. Put him on the right side, let him work his way across, put the ball in his hands, and let him work his way upfield with a catch.
McCaffrey on the counter. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Another run with McCaffrey on second down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Play action, now it's Lance. Ball hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. Run those extra defenders on the field. Dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit in the football.
They'll run for it. McCaffrey. And he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. Christian McCaffrey unable to get to the marker. And the Raider D, they get the football back.
Partner, when you see a running play stop short like that, you just know that the defensive front, they won the battle of leverage and created the push back into the opposing backfield.
And for the offensive coordinator, whether you had 1 yard to go or 20 yards to go on 4th down, now you're probably saying, oh, maybe I should have passed it, right?
Yeah, hindsight is always 20/20.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Well, if you look where that play starts, O-line versus D-line, that was a battle won by the D-line.
Yeah, and oftentimes it's won by quickness off the ball. Who can handle the guy across from them best? On that play, the defensive line did exactly that.
Stidham's throw taken in by Adams.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
Timing is everything, and they work on this cut all the time. They work on all the timing patterns, and this time it paid off.
Back now here in Santa Clara. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the fourth. Stidham sets to throw on first. He goes underneath to Abdullah. And he's taken down at the 50 after a short gain of 2. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Eluding the pressure right. It's complete to Cole. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Stidham going back to the air. Looking deep for Adams. Touchdown Raiders. Devontae Adams with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Raiders have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter.
I know we often laugh and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His second touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. They need their best drive of the game right here.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
Trying to erase that deficit all at once. One big shot. He took it. Unfortunately for him, incomplete.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Throwing his Lance on 3rd down.
And he's got McCaffrey open, complete. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5. And that's going to make it 4th down. He got out of bounds. That's a good thing, but still short of the first.
And now, since this brings up 4th down, the defensive play caller, grab your nerves because now you don't want to be so amped up that you give them a first down by getting out of your lanes, but you also don't want to just lay back and let them have it easily.
Desperation time here. Lance.
And able to haul it in is Kittle.
And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they wind up with a gain of 11 there on 4th down.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. From midfield, here's Lance. Past the 20. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Trey Lance, a 4-yard touchdown scamper. And the 49ers answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead. Gold able to tack on the extra point. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages as a field goal now can only tie it.
I had to let him score.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away.
Do I have a chance?
Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Now Stidham. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. How about the call to come with the blitz there in this situation?
And some of those calls happen just because of what they do on offense. And when they send out a number of people in the pattern, sometimes they'll just make a change on defense. Okay, we'll come after you instead. And that's exactly what they did.
Stidham. He's going to let it fly.
No, that's the outside letter. That's my
And
fault.
the comeback may start out. It's intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Niners have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it. And that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
So they're just going to slow my user down. Okay.
The decision to keep it turns out to be a good one. 11 yards in the first down. That one looks like he'll throw here. Oh, he'll take a shot from McCaffrey downfield. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. Oh my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
Here's Stidham. And the Niners get there and bring him down. A costly sack. They'll have to use a timeout here. And barring a defensive penalty, they'll be looking at one final play. Stidham with one final shot. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over.
It'll be fixed next year.
A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield.
Back and see was it inside or outside.
They couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
Probably could have fit. Yeah, that was an outside. I need like a tight double set to do that. That way I can just free-point-ish. Damn, that was a one. Adams would have had it. That was a one play. I just wasn't looking his way. So I guess on the short side of the field is where I need to be going. Just dumbass spied the defensive tackle. Which allowed me to pick that shit up. You know, I damn sure should have looked at Adams. I figured if I wouldn't go to the other side, he was going to play low. I probably could have led him to the sideline. I feel like they got Hufanga a little bit faster than he needed to be. I think he was like an 86 speed not too long ago. Now they got that dude just lurking like that. Probably should have went back to this play. This play was fucking that shit up. Probably what I should have did. And his user had to worry about Waller. And that two-route concept over there, that fade. Probably what I should have ran that shit. Just don't be expecting to play people that be sweating the whole game running that shit. It's not a good defense, and next year it definitely won't be a good defense. Just kind of seeing. Running back has to pick those up. And they both shouldn't be like 3-man. I'm telling you next year, bro, you run a defense like this, they're not going to get these fucking strong arm animations where they just put one arm out and then just, you know, get free rushes. Like, that's not going to happen next year. Which I fucking can't wait. That's forcing you to play in a pocket. I could have blocked a running back instead of sending him on a route. He would have picked it up. Probably should have went back to gun bunch. Like, he played a different defense when I came out in bunch. Adams cooked him. I need to go back and look at my reps in bunch and see what he was doing. I got him under center. So when I played under center, he played more of a quarters defense. think he was already in the throw animation. I seen that shit coming. I think he's still playing at quarters. I rolled out with it. Alright. So I guess next year it'll be what, the empty ace, Raider, Patriot, whatever the fuck you want to call it, gun bunch, and I guess that strong slot. I guess those are good plays to use against, because you already know people are going to be spamming that shit that fires on 2 next year anyway. You just got to find ways to beat it, force them out of it. Like I said, better blocking next year should kind of digress people from doing that. But we'll see. Just one more day. Catch y'all tomorrow, fellas. I need to get some rest.